Hello! Hello and welcome to the stream, to the run, the attempt. This is the run, except not really. It can't be because I don't have another player with me today, because I need to get good enough at phase 1, and I still haven't even beat it yet, so. Welcome everybody. Let me actually open chat here. Got an advertisement in my way. Still not letting me open chat. Okay, when I can open chat, I'll check it. Let's do a run first. And there you have it. That's basically, for anyone who hasn't seen this fight yet, the pumpkins coming from the right are the biggest threat. No, it's still not letting me open chat. Look at that. Here we go. Now I can open chat. So Thrift Shop Guy, welcome. Andrew, welcome. Mystery Pepper, welcome. Radish, welcome. Fork, welcome. I am mentally okay, I'll be fine. Matalus, welcome. Rose, welcome. Ari, welcome. Alec, welcome. Oh, I'll pin that message too, thanks. Hey, do that. Larry, welcome. Seems not fun. Nah, it's fine. Viperia, good to see you. Welcome. Don't forget your standard moderator for that channel. Nah, it's good. Only thing moderators really have to do often is, or not even often anymore, but used to have to do often, was like ban bots. But you see a lot less of those now. Great. So yeah, I hope you like this phase. We're gonna be here for a while. Duncan, welcome. Oh wait, you said you like Dunk, right? Yeah. Dunk, welcome. See, yeah, the worst part is this right there, and I was able to parry it this time. Oh. Oh. This is not the run chat. Yeah, I basically, when you see that, I kind of risk it all just to parry it so it doesn't move the cart. Because if it does, we're very likely taking damage anyway, and a lot of time. Nice, that's perfect. A lot of time spent, so we're not getting any attacks during that time if we have to move the cart back to the middle. Because sometimes we get away with it like that. And we're gonna have to do it again. Oh my god. Having Whetstone does not help there. That's a lot of eyeballs. That's true. Why do you do a challenge like this? Because it's funny. And he's sad. No. Still on Cagney on Whetstone? Oh, you're trying it too? Good luck. Was enlightened. Dunk, yeah. Glad I remember. Metroid Prime Hunters for the first time. I have never played that game. Shooting my gun more frequently than you are. No. Well, yeah. Dang it. Yeah, I was trying to... I usually just take the risk, hoping that the eyeballs don't go up high enough where I can parry the soap. Oh, I was lucky. Dang it. Tried to parry it and then go back. Did not happen. Dorno, welcome. What's up? Is that this is the run? Owen, welcome. Have you made it past this phase? No, I have not. Welcome, Colton. I'm able to beat phases 2 and 3. They're actually really easy. I've never beaten this phase in like a legit run though. Like I've skipped to phase 2, just to practice it. but never beaten this phase. I've gotten close. Like last stream we were like about 3 hits away, I think. Dang. More train, welcome Prince Porky. More train. Ah, I was trying to go for a greedy hit there between the eyeballs. Dang it. Yeah, every time there's always just an eyeball right in front of where I'm trying to parry the soap. I think it's worth the risk, because if everything like goes right in this phase, it'll be a quick phase. So I think taking like risks like that makes sense. Phase 2 is gonna happen. There's 4 phases of Furio. The 4th phase is gonna require... The reason I didn't mention it yet is because that's gonna require multiplayer, unfortunately. Because the only way to hit it is you have to hit the heart of the train, which is too high up. So you're gonna need a second player to get a little bit of height from being revived. And that way you can actually hit the boss with Whetstone. Oh, just didn't parry there. I believe too. This is a stream. It's just like Beppy, but not really. It kind of is just like Beppy, but not really. But kind of. Also, not really. Look at his wacky hitbox. It's so big when he's throwing. Yeah, I went for the soap right there. Had to take the risk. Funny you say multiplayer. Currently working on Emerald multiplayer. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. Pokemon Emerald multiplayer. How is it multiplayer? Is it like gonna be double battles? 2 people controlling them, or what are we talking about here? Never heard multiplayer said instead of co-op. Yeah, I guess I did say multiplayer for some reason. I usually do say co-op. That was the greedy hit. That was a good time to do it though. Okay. Well, everything else is going wrong, but I got the cool hit. Welcome, Paper Mario. Trying to kick Minnow's Prime's butt. P rank. Won't be active in chat. Well, good luck. You got this. Rayhan, welcome. Boy, so tough. This boy is tough. I'll tell you what. More eyeballs, please. Welcome, Ramai. Waiter, more eyeballs. POV Grim's Phase 3, but it's 50 times faster. Link up, do battles together where you can bring 3 Pokemon to do multi-battle against 1 trainer. Oh, that's cool. That sounds awesome. do a challenge run in that. And you beat Pokemon, but my partner does all the work. And I don't do anything. Any trainer will ask you whether you want to battle with another player. So are you saying it'll like pick a random player who's also playing the mod, or do they need to be... Oh, I did hit that. Or you need to be connected to each other at the start, is what I would imagine, because I would think doing online stuff is harder to mod. Stop hitting me. That's what this boss needs to do. Oh, I tried to parry that. Welcome, Yum. How many streams have you been fighting this boss? I think this is the 4th. I think. Because I took a pretty long break. I only just did one stream of them again a couple days ago. Dude, I tried to parry that. Every level show time lapse speed and Peace Tower. Cool, cool. One game Soul Link. Oh, that's funny. Connect with another player. Yeah, makes sense. Battle tower functionality. You can connect your wireless cable club, whatever they're called. Oh, okay. Lowered the minimum of my challenge run from 69 to 68. Huh? Level 11 of Red Ball, huh? Oh my god, I just didn't get the hit. This is the run. Never mind, I lied. It was not the run. This match will get red hot. It's on. Yeah, that's not the run either. A great slam in this time. Here goes. Ever gotten to phase 2? Nope. Not in a real run. Cannon Express, but he's evil? What the heck? That was some crazy patterns. Welcome, sus. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I just missed. This phase is brutal. But thankfully, it's the only brutal one, so... we take that, especially because it's right away. This match will get red hot. I'll tell you what. Oh, that was so greedy. Oh, just jumped into it, didn't parry. That was an okay run, though. Oh, welcome, Gengar. Thanks for the good luck. Of course, first base is most HP. Until you call Mugman, yeah. Only giving him one arm. True. B-Money, welcome. Not the announcer quotes again. Ow. Still getting better at that hit. Okay, not that one though. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. I almost did like the perfect thing there. And I messed it up last minute. Plan for Pizza Escape. Pizza Face showing up the entire time. Feel like it won't work. You have to believe. Yeah, I still plan on doing that sometime in the future. I just don't know when I'm actually going to start recording that. I just want to try it myself. I know other people have done it. Like Gengar, for example. A Pizza Tower professional. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't actually hit me with the arm there. The hitbox is huge. Oh my god, they almost did not want me to hit that. I got it though. Not bad, not bad. We're getting like consistently a little bit further. Like I'm seeing like at least 75% of the way through a lot more often. So we're making progress. Watching when I was doing Grim Matchstick, yeah, that was a while ago. But oh man, classic Grim. Writing a story for competition, realize something. If you just don't get hit, you will win. Oh yeah. I would have told you earlier, but I would have lost my podcast. I'll try that, I'll try that. Pause for with noise, taunt a couple times. Pizza Face is right next to you. Run left wall over rat. High woost off wall into the night. Which room is this? One with the night. That was good. Thank you, thank you. The pumpkin at 75% is the main killer. Yeah, that's why I think, like, basically playing risky and trying to clear the pumpkin, like, a couple times is all it really takes. Hope to get lucky. Oops. That's why I'm trying to sneak in as much damage as I can there. Like, trying to lower the time spent on this phase, and then that increased my chances a lot if I only need a couple lucky things to happen. Almost lost the damage tank kitty, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I don't like the pumpkin. Oops. Okay, that time I parried the cart. That wasn't the boss at all. Alright, that was great. Yeah, I was trying to go for the greedy hit again. because I'm getting through the eyeballs more often now that it's messing me up, but that's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. Phase 2 this stream? Yeah, it's happening, it's happening. I believe. I'll make a poll after this. Will I get to phase 2 this stream? And the thing is, since this is the run, everyone will say yes, and they'll all be right. It's not the run, I lied. It's not the run. Yeah, I went for it. I went for it. Here, let's do a poll. Will I get to phase 2 this stream? Alright, should maybe beat phase 1 the stream is a better way to... Let's see it. How many people believe? There you do. We should make this phase a joke. True. I think Alex sometimes beat the soul out of the boss with the yellow weapon off stream to reduce stress. Oh no. Nah, it's just for skipping phases. Must say to get phase 2 to happen, the clown is going down. True, hold on. No, phase 2 actually isn't that bad. Welcome, Cheesy. Because you can hit the boss basically right when he pops out of the train, and then right when he's popping back in. It's actually a pretty easy phase. Everyone believes. What's the percentage? 94%. Let's go. Let's go. Now I have to do it. What's the strategy for phase 1? Basically, we're trying to sneak in as many hits as possible to beat the phase before, because the pumpkin coming from the right side is the biggest thing that forces us to react to that, because if he pulls this up, then we're most likely getting hit. There, you can get back. So we're either trying to... Or basically, when we see the pumpkin coming from the right is when we have to play risky. We either try to parry the pumpkin, or parry the soap, or if we're not in a position to do it, we just hope for the best, basically. Like that. The ghost is getting dosed. True, hold on, I didn't think about that. See, that was good, because we were in a spot where we could easily hit that. Ah, I tried for a risky hit, jumping between, and then that would've let me parry the soap. Didn't quite work. Dang it. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that pumpkin. One person doesn't believe? Who doesn't believe me? You're gonna get banned. Totally real. Hard part phase 2 is the gaslighting. Yeah, true. Someone said no, be safe. It's close, because then he lives, he dies, he'll get winning energy chat footage to use whenever. True, true. Super Paper Luigi, welcome. Do you need co-op anywhere else? Yeah, we used it in Dr. Call. Because the bottom piece that you have to destroy, for some reason, its like hitbox is bigger than its hurt box. Enough so where you can actually hit it without taking damage with Whetstone. And you can't just kill it with 3 health. I think with Divine Relic you have enough health, but I banned using that. So I just used co-op because that was my original plan. It's like Divine Relic, and then if you're playing like normal mode, you could get extra lives with the Jimmy's Wish too. But I'm on expert, so I can't do that. Oh my god. That's when I expect to Whetstone something and don't. What's even called the Phantom Express? You gotta think of victory quest before you win. The problem is I need multiplayer to win, so it's not gonna be this stream. Got the P rank, nice. Congratulations, Paper Mario. What if you move the cart to the left? I've tried that, but it's worse, unfortunately, just because like you have to move the cart back eventually. It just takes a lot of time, and it's like basically equally, if not more, risky. So I've tried it. I don't like it as much. Can I see who said no? Because they say they're getting banned. Oh yeah, same wavelength. Yeah, I'm a little behind. No, you'll be phase 1 and 2. Hold on, you're onto something. Gaminator, welcome. Yeah, Briny Beard had to be done with a mod to move his hurt box up. Because there's no way to hit him with Whetstone, unfortunately, because height isn't an issue, he's just behind, like, an invisible wall. So unfortunately, I had to use a mod to move the hurt box up. Dude, how do I do that? Moving up. I hate that, because like I'm Whetstoning him when I'm trying to parry the cart. That's why I'm always trying to go more to the left when I do that. Oh my god, I was trying to parry the other eyeball. Too many eyeballs, man. On port. Golden Butter, welcome. Alright, sure. Laughing at us every time we lose. Yeah, the boss do be laughing. He is deep from hearing trumpets after you're done with this challenge, perhaps. Oh my god, I just thought his hitbox. I was thinking of his hitbox when his arm's out. Will you retry, but normally still fight when you have 1 HP remaining? I would finish this phase 1 HP, it'd be fine. Because phases 2 and 3 aren't bad, and phase 4 we're gonna intentionally be dying anyway. For the revives, so 1 HP is going to be fine by me. This save's good, yes. So there's some cool moves you can do in this fight. And that's what it's all about. I hate when it's right below you because you gotta double click the parry really fast. Oh, walk too close to him. Not bad, not bad.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go! Here's a real high-class bout.
What if you did this first try to flex on me? Then I would say congrats, man. You earned it. Made the history of the entire world, I guess, 68 hours long. Well, now we know. How many hits can you get while in invincibility? It kind of depends on if he's currently throwing eyeballs. Because, like, you need a safe spot to back into. Like, because if he's not throwing anything, you can get, like, probably 3 and then back up. But if you need to make sure you're not going to take damage immediately upon losing invincibility, it's significantly less. What the? Will you gamble after this? No, I've learned my lesson. Oh my god. Just did not get close enough, unfortunately.
Good day for us. Now go!
I can ask us to lose an Emerald multiplayer. Let's go. Gotta sleep. Alright. Good night, Viperio. Thanks for stopping by. And remember, the clown is going down. Yeah, this is the run. I've watched the entire video. That sounds like a long video. Dude.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on!
Yeah, it's like when you still like just started shooting eyeballs, that's when it's like the worst timing for the pumpkin from the right to drop the soap. Which is a thing that I just said. Whoa, those eyeballs weren't off each other.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
Safe spot if you duck near the left pink thing. All the way to the right of the screen. I died. Even if it's safe there, though, you can't get a hit. There's the safe spot. Reading a dictionary every time I read a word. Every word in the sentence also makes you look at the dictionary again. When I was doing this phase, intentionally damaged tank to get the 75% pumpkin. Yeah. I mean, that's good. Like, the thing is I need to keep my HP for that part. Dude, he's missing so many frames on these eyeballs. He keeps shooting them out in the pattern where they go out a little further than they're supposed to. Meant left, the left pink thing? Oh, wait. Oh, you mean, I know what you mean, okay. I see. Yeah, but when he's firing eyeballs, he can fire eyeballs that just drop on top of you if you're here. So it is relatively safe. It's a decent panic spot at times. I don't know how I got, yeah, you said left. I don't know how I got right from that. Grok, welcome. I'm using the Whetstone charm to deal damage. Every sentence that the word is used in the definitions. Where the eyeballs come from? Last stream we were talking about is coming from, like, people on the car. Or on the train. Like, you can see at the bottom right, there's, like, there's the guy with no eyeballs. That's cause Fan Express stole them. Getting better, yeah, thank you. Thanks, Helpful Alms. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is the stream that we beat the first phase at least once. Can never have persistence to do it. Well, it helps I've got people here to help me through it. It is a lot sometimes. Depending on the fight.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Dang, I'm going for the greedy hit.
A great slam and then
Multiple months since I watched one of these. Yeah, it's just been multiple months since I streamed. I just started streaming these again. I had like a 5-month gap, which is, I don't know why I did that, honestly. Well, I know why I did. I was like working other stuff, but I should be more mindful of how much time is really passing between those.
here's a real high-class bout. Now,
I see you too. 197i, which he keeps in a jar. So the strat is simply to let him waste all his eyeballs.
this match will get red hot.
Got people here to be entertained from slow descent into insanity.
This match will
Well, thanks, I think.
and begin.
Yeah, it's just there's so much stuff I want to do, and there's you just I'm working on other videos and stuff, but like I said, I think I probably will start streaming, like have a semblance of a stream schedule, or at least stream like set days, like probably Friday, Saturdays. It is Saturday. I missed Friday yesterday, so I can't say I started it. But my internet wasn't acting wonky, so wasn't much I could do there. Wasn't much.
A brawl is surely brewing.
King Dice 157. 1 is actually really bad just for like a really dumb reason. Where the like glass all the way to the right actually can't be hit without taking damage from Whetstone. So that one's off the table, but I'll probably do all other King Dice bosses, like all of the bosses except number 1 in a single run just for fun.
A brawl is surely brewing. And
ADHD where you don't care about something and then suddenly do. I mean, I don't know about that for me, but I've never been diagnosed with anything. But that specific thing, relatable. Carry on the pumpkin was lit, thank you. Ever been is when I listen to the same song for over 14 hours straight. Dang. Everything you know is wrong, but every next word restarts in one sitting. Okay, okay. Don't retry, why, huh? What are you, a chicken? A poultry geist? Okay, okay. Every minigame ever in Mario Party was 12 hours long, okay. I'm not persistent at all. Well, you better start being persistent.
it's on.
Or don't, I don't know. It's up to you. Dang, I got greedy. I mean, it's very likely an eyeball goes right there, but I think it's still worth the risk. I'll send you a challenge. You can send it in, like, self-promotion, I guess, or whatever, or videos. Pizza Hut without the pizza, welcome. Glad you can make it. If I get diagnosed with ADHD, I'll tell you, and you have to check for it. Cat Soda, welcome. We might be counting worms. Was this another long video? I started Alberqq, I don't know how to pronounce that. Every word it loops normal speed, it gave up in 3 hours. You know, you're gonna do phase 4, yeah, it's gonna be with co-op.
This match will get
Because it is too high up to hit normally, but when you, like, revive a ghost, that ghost gets, like, a little, like, free jump, so they can use that. So the plan is to, like, have the revived ghost get the hit. you had to choose resetting the challenge or never eating your favorite food again, what would you choose? Oh god. Alright guys, welcome to Aisle 1 Whetstone Part 2, I guess. I'll run it. We'll see how fast we can beat the bosses I've already beaten before the second time. Dude, I hate that. That didn't parry.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Dang.
Good day for a 12-hour.
Hearing all levels in Pizza Tower, getting all chef's tasks, if that counts as persistent. I mean, it depends on the person and like how much trouble you're having with it, you know? I think for persistent, you could just be persistent by like beating Cuphead, like when it first came out. I know I would count a lot of people just beating the game as persistent, so you'd have to keep going at a boss, you know?
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Alright, see you all next time, bye. When did you start this challenge? A long time ago. Welcome, Sapham. It was like years ago. Like, what was it, like 2022?
A great slam and it's on.
to the random aisle 4 boss with no one acknowledging it. My devious plan. I shouldn't have parried that eyeball. Dang, I almost actually got out of that. Dang. Have you ever considered a Terraria challenge?
A brawl is
Here's one idea that I don't even know if it really works for Terraria, but I just couldn't get into Terraria enough to even test it. But it's a challenge idea that I have that will eventually work for some other game, potentially. So there's your mysterious answer.
this match will get red hot. And begin.
Yeah, you made videos about it, exactly. I'll be fine. Doing the game while boss no hits in a row used to be impressive. Now we got this, yeah. Now we got this. Equal 1 video was 2 years ago. Any DLC bosses that will be impossible without co-op? I'm not sure.
Here goes.
I think everything's possible. Actually, wait, what about, is Howling Aces? No, wait, you can hit Howling Aces when they're doing the attacks that have hurt boxes when they do certain attacks, like how the dog will, like the bulldog will come down to like spit the tennis balls.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Time zones, yeah. Whetstone is every first and second parry, that'd be nice. That'd be really good for certain bosses. It wouldn't help too much on... Yeah, maybe it would help on this one too, though, because you could parry 2 eyeballs to do a lot more acrobatic tricks, but it'd be really good for, like, Beppy, like, where that's a hit that's, like, all about consistency. So if you're making that hit basically get double damage, Be super good for that. But it kind of depends pretty heavily on the boss for how useful that would be. So, I mean, obviously having the option to do it would make everything easier. Oh, right, Saltbaker Phase 3, because he's got the really weird hitbox. I think it's still possible to hit, but it would be very... That's gonna be a tough one to do consistently. Glumstone Phase 2, I'm pretty sure you can safely, like, go the other direction after getting a hit, but I don't know for sure. One of the hardest hits is, like, just hitting Mortimer Freeze in his Phase 1. But I'm pretty sure I did it once. It's just really tough because he's moving back and forth really quick. So you, like, gotta hit him, like, interrupt him on his way away from you with the Whetstone hit. No shop challenge, level 10, might be super hard. Yeah, Repo, I got gifted it last stream from Larry. Thanks again, Larry. That's really kind of you. Like, well, I'll probably be playing that with Salmon Chicken sometime. But I haven't actually played it yet. So I don't know how tough any Repo challenge would be. Oh, the eyeball went in the worst spot. Best was 5 and it was lucky run. Well, Phase 4 we're going to be using co-op for. To parry the heart, because like I was saying, if you revive a ghost, they get a little free jump, so that's how we will reach it. But I'm only going to use multiplayer for that phase. Just because multiplayer is very easily cheesable. If you've seen me and Chicken play multiplayer at all, we always just revive each other. Like, so we always have one person invincible at all times. How many hours have I spent on Fan Express Phase 1? I think this is the 4th stream. With, let's say, average of 3 hours per stream. I think I did a shorter one last time. So I'd guess around 12 hours. Where that's been mostly Phase 1. Dude, that's so... The eyeballs are so terrible because they're so random. You're like, this is the worst part. I don't know how that worked. Dude. These eyeballs. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna say no more eyeballs, please. And, that's the whole story. Using Nuke Super for iframes. I mean, that is a cool way to deal with that, yeah. No, no. Oh my god. That was a free one too, and I just missed that. It's not Whetstone only. Didn't use a nuke gun, call himself. I mean, yeah, either way, like,
This match will get
even though, like, yeah, technically that's not Whetstone only, I had to break my rules too. Like, so either way, you have to break some rules. That's a pretty smart way to do that, yeah. Like, 2 players usually banned, obviously, but I had to break that rule for that, so I'd say that's a smart way to deal with that. Very fair. No, they bounced in a dumb way. Oh my god. Everything was going so well, and then it went terribly all at once. That's just how it goes in this fight. That was such a good run, too. Like, I had 3 health, like, that far in. No way this is possible. That was like, almost amazing. The lowest strat. No, I wouldn't say it's worse than Beppy. I don't think so. Tell the cook to stop making eyeballs. Like, it helps that this is the first phase.
this match will get
And, like, it's way faster than Beppy's phase, which also helps a lot. Lock in. Would you try to beat the game with only X's? I have gotten that suggestion a lot,
You're up.
where I might do that. Dang it, well, I don't know, we'll see. I'll be doing a stream of like viewer suggested challenges soon, and we can pick which ones we want to keep to make full challenges if we want to. Well, I think we decided last time. I will do that for a 25k subscriber special, I guess. Why not? His hitbox on the arm is just not fair. That's why I got hit last time, too. Look, that was the arm. That was the arm that hit me there, by the way. Like, okay, that's a pretty good run, too. Welcome, Urban Cooks. I think Beppy's worse, but we'll see. I don't want to give my official answer until, like, I've beaten the fight. Part of my still died watching that, yeah. Mine did too. Welcome, Chipped Goat. Some rules have to be broken eventually, because doing Call Whetstone only with damage a single player downright straight up impossible. Yeah, exactly. Like you had to break rules. Like I broke my rule of no 2-player. Well, technically my rule, like I said in the first video, is no 2-player unless it's absolutely required. So technically I did break that rule. Technically, if I could have done otherwise. Jags are slept on. Welcome. I have not beaten the first phase yet. 248% Cuphead. I'm something like that too. I haven't done DLC yet. Play Master Quest. I'll probably do. I did play Geo mode. Geo mode mod. We were S ranking some Geo stuff at the end of that stream. Yeah, it wasn't gonna be a great run. The 2 risks I took, both didn't pay off, unfortunately. But they're risky for a reason. I can't really complain about that. Dude, it's all just the worst. And then he had the eyeball missing its brains. That's great. That's great. Have a challenge idea? Watch this adultist videos, tries not to cringe. That is impossible challenge. All battles and all my rhymes failed and perished 850 times. 25 special suggests. Spinner wheel, all the challenges I did. Whatever spinner lands on you. Doing a chef's all baker. Whetstone only. Hey, good luck. You know it's possible, so you can use co-op, but on balance and difficult. I mean, yeah, but that's what I was getting into. That's what I signed up for. S-rank Geo before doing Master Quest. Yeah, we can finish that. I think I was like, I got like most of the Isle 1 S-ranked in the end of that stream. Dude, I'm so close. So heckin' close. Anton Blast minimum kills. Interesting. I still have to finish Anton Blast. I was going through it, but when I was playing it, I wasn't feeling like there was enough tricks. Like there weren't enough movement tricks that I felt like there would be a super good challenge for it. Still a good game though, and I gotta finish it. Who's Geo? Geo is the person who made Geo mod. It's just like a difficulty mod. He's in chat sometimes. Get D rank in all battles, but it's also this. Damage all Baker, phase 4th, Whetstone, yep. Anton Blast challenge at some point. Well, good luck with it if you do. There probably is, like, there definitely still could be, interesting challenges I didn't think of. And I'm sure you'll find it, honestly. And I'll be like, dang, I didn't think of that. That happens. Many such cases. Many such cases. Unfortunately for me. But fortunate for other people. See, that was a good parry right there. Jeez. The game's evil. Game's haunted. Game's haunted. I just needed, like... There were 2 points where if those went a little better with RNG, I had a pretty good chance of getting further, but yeah, that's how it goes. Can hit him sometimes and not sometimes. Alright. I have a couple things in mind. Yeah, I'm curious what you'll do. I mean, you don't have to share here or anything, but I'll definitely keep an eye out for that. We're so back. Welcome back, Bob. Good to see you. Do you want to share your ideas? You want to share with the class, or are you like keeping it a surprise? No hard feelings or anything if you want to keep it a surprise. because I usually keep challenges a surprise. I've been known to accidentally leak what Sam and Chicken Ninja have been working on from time to time. Accidentally spoiled like what game it was. It's happened. It's happened.
This match will get red hot. Your
Hollow Knight coded challenge is all cracked ranks in a row, but that's less of a limitation challenge, more of an endurance skill-based challenge. Yeah, nothing wrong with that though. Been saying this last few streams about this guy in your Discord servers and a video beating phase 1 Fan Express to HP right now. Oh yeah, that's Gengar. I still didn't. I forgot to watch that. Dang it. Vice play aggressive. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Phase 1 can require co-op. I can't hit him. Go under the eyes. Yeah, going under is usually bad though, because you can't dash.
you're up.
Ow.
A brawl is surely
Chef Saltbaker's bad. Go Luigi. Make it to phase W for Wumbo. Hit the last phase after you win the fight, so now you have to do it all over. You leaked it before, Wild West 3 plants only. Did you like the 3 plants only reference in the last video I did? When I put that there, I'm like, oh, Matos is gonna love this.
here goes.
You beating it again without cheating. Ooh. Nice. Kind of a gamer, Not gonna lie. I did get... But at what cost? I got the soap, but at what cost? Dang. That went pretty well for a while, yeah. Close. Close. There's a couple times where I could have played a little more aggressive. But I was trying to play a little safe there. Should not have. Yeah, you could send it again in like Cuphead channel. Not to touch the eyes, that's good advice. Oh, yep, I said the same thing as Door now. Yeah, it's like the boss this time. Ultra kills, spare change percent, beat the game only using marksman gun, only coin punching, boss fights. Goated run, yeah, I'm so close, man. Kinda wanna make a second entry in the story writing contest. What should I write about? Eyeballs.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Like, we're getting it this stream, I think, is the thing. Like, we're gonna actually beat phase 1 for the first time. Dang. Yeah, that's it.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Yeah, we have a hit count. It's in the pinned comment. Or not comment, pinned chat message. I guess that is the pinned comment there.
Now go.
Full covered. Oh yeah. Because we got the. Actually, what's the full looking like right now? 81% yes. So we're getting less people voting yes.
Will get red hot. Now go.
Just need to go for more hits in between the eyes like that, I think. Sneak those in whenever possible, because I was like, what, 3 hits away, we were saying? Maybe a little further, though. It didn't seem like 3 to me. Dang it, almost got through that.
A great slam and then
Alright about eyeballs. Or right about Nihilus Ghost, for example. A random example.
good day for a throwback. And begin. A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Let's be connected to the city you live in no less than 100 words. Have any eyeless ghosts in your city? I went too far back. I was trying to parry the soap, but that was dumb because eyeball was in the way. What? Oh, It's because I keep expecting to parry the arm sometimes when I do dumb hits like that. Even though it's not out, so I can't. Exited, welcome. Alex really allocating this stream? Thanks, I think. Yeah, you just don't like where you live. Internet safety tip. Get past ammo crackers without getting hit. That's side quest completed. Yeah. Good luck, good luck. Just getting slightly better. That's what I'm doing in this phase. Get slightly better every time. And then try it a million times. Foolproof plan. I shouldn't have gone for that.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Hits there. Let the brick fall, then try to hit it before it falls when it comes to the right. Yeah, I let it do it, so I think I did it there, actually.
Now go.
It just depends so much on the context. the situation. But I should probably be doing that more. No. Oh my god, dumbest way to die in the world. On a good run too.
Good day for a throw battle. Here goes.
Last opinion about Cuphead. Honestly, good game. No joke. Oh wow, that actually parried the eyeball. That was lucky.
Here's a real high-class bout.
19 to 24.
Go.
27, yeah, I was like, isn't it 27?
This match will get
We're getting there, we're getting there.
Whetstone.
It is happening this stream. Though after we beat phase 1, we have to get more consistent at beating phase 1. Because even if I beat phase 1, I can't actually win today. Because I don't have a second person with me right now. But I need to get consistent enough where I'm not, like, wasting the other person's time. So, like, the idea is to win the stream I have the other person on. If possible. Oh my god, I did not think he would be under me in that amount of time, unfortunately. And the stupid arm hitbox.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Just did the craziest thing ever. Can you see the future? Maybe? The fire, strawberry, and cracker was heading towards me. I parried cracker, weaved slightly through the fire, strawberry, then parry boosted me over second cracker. Cracker is so close. Nice, nice. I don't know what a cracker is. It's like a tractor. I don't know why I said that, but that sounds pretty epic. That's going in the epic dodge compilation.
Here goes.
Will the other person perhaps be a certain Chicken Ninja 42? Actually, it's not gonna be Chicken Ninja 42 this time. It's gonna be a sample chample.
Will get red hot.
Because I want to have a cameo from both of them in the video, so that's what I'm doing. Dude.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Phoenotopia Awakening. I have never played this game. So close to parrying that, man.
A brawl is
Still getting better though, for sure.
on. Here's a real high-class bout.
Chicken Ninja's new Cuphead video tomorrow. I am. Chicken Ninja playing Cuphead? Is he copying me? Huh? Dude. That was such a good run. Was going very well.
A great slam and then now go.
I want Chicken Ninja to do more Cuphead videos. The problem with more Cuphead videos is like
A brawl
there's just not a lot more you can do with Cuphead. Like there aren't that many like interesting challenges you can do after you've done the challenges he's already done.
go. Good day for a swell battle. You're up. Good day for a swell battle.
You like when he beat Cuphead with that breathing? That was a good one.
A great slam and then
Welcome, Ecliptic, back to good old Cuphead indeed. This is the run. Just kidding.
a brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
At this point, I'm doing challenge souped up exactly. Like, Cuphead is just, mechanically mostly simple games. There's not too many challenges you can do in the game while keeping it, like, interesting.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on. Good day.
Play out runs. Well, I'm trying to beat phase 1.
Go.
We're getting really close, so right now I'm just trying to actually beat it. So if I take damage right away, I'm resetting. I was really greedy. I was trying to get close to him to get another hit.
A
But I was playing greedy because I was pretty low there. Or I wasn't that far and I was low, so... Like, that was a run I was fine playing out because I took the damage at the end. I love soup.
and begin.
Amazing save, thank you, thank you. Ow. There are a lot of cool saves you can do in this phase, which makes it a cooler phase, so we take those. jump between it. After Cuphead, we're switching to enchanted portals, baby! True. You're gonna try all the achievements as part of this challenge? Nope. I don't think I even have most of them. Ignoring the challenge. Dang, I really did want to get that. I stopped making close calls with the sugar and fire. Yes, you can. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Do you happen to know anything about what Cuphead video will be about in Chicken Ninja's video? Maybe just a hint? I was talking about how I don't want to leak stuff. And while I was talking about it, I was literally thinking of that video, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna say it. So I'm not saying. I'm not gonna tell you. It will be about Cuphead. There. That's already too much. Oh my god, I hate that. I don't like getting hit by that. Sticking to FNAF. Not tomorrow, not tomorrow. Are you multi-streaming? I am not multi-streaming. If you mean like streaming to two places. Jumped over a lime, moved a little bit to avoid the lime coming towards me, went back to the left, jumped the lime. Not seeing any posts until now. Now I'm curious. I thought it'd be peak and they would prove everyone wrong, but that was not the case. Yeah, I think I gave it a fair chance. Like, because a lot of the criticisms I felt like were like, eh. Like, a lot of people were just mad it was gonna be a cup-like, and I was like, but I like Cuphead, I want more Cuphead. Because just having a game that's, like, very clearly, like, trying to be like another popular game, I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. That's how you get genres like Metroidvania. You'll never guess, but that's a genre based on the video games Metroid and also Castlevania. You'll never guess. Don't have a soul, you can focus and regain health. True, hold on. Why don't I just do that? Try this challenge on Goopy and it's still out of work. Classic Goopy. Aw, man. I knew it was the Ghidorah. Gosh dang it. I got so nervous at the end, I just let one of the pumpkins hit I had let the pumpkin on the left parry the cart. Oh man. Not gonna say it. How do you parry the eyeball, then pumpkin straight after? Well, Whetstone is only one parry, so it's just think about it like a regular parry on the pumpkin. You just usually have to be really quick with it. You have to like double tap like A twice pretty quick. One hit, yeah. Yeah. I let that pumpkin slip by and I was like, no, because it was such a good start. I got nervous like halfway through because I was like, oh my god, this is going perfectly.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
A block, no moving. I'll never tell. That's definitely the closest I've been, though. So we still take that as a victory, though it is. that was sad. Try blindfolding your brain so you don't think of how many hits you need for next phase. Looks more brutal than souped up welcome, awesome guy. Can't combine those challenges, yeah, because the no moving relies heavily on RNG. Like you're just hoping for certain attacks a lot of the time, and just a lot of specific things to happen. Which is why I'm doing Whetstone no moving, guys! Something like Converge only. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Gosh dang it, he always knows just where to put the eyeballs. Which sounds weird in any context, I guess. Even the one we know it's in. Whetstone only no jumping? That's my classic challenge, everyone. That's what I'm doing next. Blindfolded. Who knows? Andrew, welcome. This is mental torture, not if you just are like, whatever, Trevor, whenever you die. Just say it with me next time I die. Just say, whatever, Trevor. Whatever, Trevor. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. 10 hits, congrats. No controller. Maybe beat Cuphead. I just went for risky hits at the end there to...
Here's a
So it's at 1 HP.
You're up.
But I mean, we're still getting like 75% of the way. Pretty consistently, so we're definitely making progress. Okay. Dang it. Reminder to drink water.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Hey Gio, welcome. Trevor's so uncool. Whetstone only on Nintendo steering wheel, baby! It is blindfolded. Yeah, I'm blindfolded right now. Any mods for Cuphead improve multiplayer? I have no idea. Nerf Whetstone. Don't do it. Nice moves, thank you. I definitely feel like I'm getting better, which is good.
Now go.
Getting that greedy hit a lot more, and it's becoming less greedy if I go for it at the right time. That time I just missed. Straight up.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Base reveal at what sub count? 1 million. Also, don't watch my Pikmin video. Also, don't watch my Stardew Valley video. Also, don't watch my Bug Fables video. Don't do it, or you might find a surprise in there.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go. A brawl is surely brewing.
Just focus on being Saltbaker Whetstone. That'll be me in the future. Yeah, I'm just gonna die there, 'cause that's too much damage.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
I already watched, uh-oh. And you've seen the surprise.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Plants vs. Zombies video? I don't think that had a face reveal. I mean, it's not like I'm even averse, like I said, I've done in multiple videos. I'm not averse to showing my face in videos, it's just there's usually no reason to.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Beating Cuphead, the end. Ultimate challenge. Can you beat Cuphead? I just walked into that.
A brawl is You're up.
Visual improvements with Pachi Pachi? Or what, a Cuphead mod? I don't know what Pachi Pachi is.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Almost.
Here's a
I
real
just never let up. I kept getting the cart to parry when I didn't want it to, and it just kept happening.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I've beaten Cuphead on PS4. I have not. Dang it. He's being evil. Oh my god, I tried to jump through that. Which was dumb.
Good day for a
Lasts a while, not much damage. Yeah, it was a safe run. It's just, yeah, I just gotta figure out when to be safe, when not to be, because, like, it does surprisingly work out more often than I would think, where I just don't take damage when the cart moves. It depends on how far in his, like, eyeball throwing he is for that to be the case usually, though.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
It's just all about, I feel like it's all about mastering all these different situations and knowing exactly what to be doing in all these situations. Like there, I have no idea what to do, honestly. Like, that was a weird one. But here I should have gone for it because it was too far into its, too early into the eyeball throwing.
It's on.
And there I risked it. I was hoping an eyeball wouldn't be specifically right there,
A great slam and
in that exact frame.
begin.
Did not work out for me.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Almost unfinished. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, the King Dice mini boss. Yeah. Wait, so you're adding him in your mod? That's cool.
Here's a real high.
Whetstone knowing exactly. Whetstone only know Whetstone? True, welcome Parkle. That was so close. I think I jumped
Here's a real
like way earlier than I should have.
go.
Could have just gone under and then jumped.
Here's a real
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of quick thinking, which I mean, honestly, this is one of the interesting phases, like the most interesting phases in the challenge. Like, because like Ruby and Croaks had a lot of that too, and then Sally Stage Play Phase 2 also had a lot of it, where it's just, you're constantly like adapting to like, just very, very specific things that are like 1 in a million chances happening every second. Not 1 in a million, but it's just you're never gonna have the same fight twice. What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
a brawl is surely
That being Grimmer Endurance, yeah. I should have got it under, I think. That worked out though. Alright, I think I pressed... I think I was holding that down too much. I swore I pressed that, and it just didn't jump. Or it didn't whetstone. Okay, can you stop doing the cheating move he has?
real it's on.
Might as well do Panic first single player whetstone only now that phase 4 is hittable. What are you talking about? Are you talking about for Geo mode specifically? Got 11 hits, lock in, he's gaming. You lock in too, let's both lock in right now.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Dang. That's a good start with 5 hits.
Now go. Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
You silly, silly ghost.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Ammo Cracker Lime combo. My ultimate move.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
They're always that high up when I want to parry the soap, but when I want them to be that high up, they're suddenly gone. It's a funny trick he does. He's like, hey, I'm shooting here. Install Geo mode now. We'll see if Panic First hittable phase 4 in single player. There you go. So just install Geo mode. That's what I did for Bryony. I was like, see, if you just install Geo, then you can hit Bryony.
Here's a real high-class bout.
So I just did the fight in that instead of just moving the hurt box forward. Dang, pretty good run. Hold on.
It's on. Good day for a throw battle. And begin.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
Good day for a throw battle. You're up. This match will get red hot. You're up.
Yeah, whoops.
Good day for a throw battle. Now
Alright,
go.
this is the run. Great, I did parry it, but at what cost? Are you joking? Fan Express not throwing his eyeballs in the worst possible spot? Challenge.
Now go.
Every time I'm like, as long as it's not exactly this arc, it's exactly that arc. Every single time. It's his funny trick he does. It's his funny move.
A great slam and headshot. Here goes.
12 hits, congrats. This is the run for you and me. Oh, I tried to go through and then get a hit.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Cuphead has a gun. No, he doesn't. 13 hits. Dude, not worst arc possible challenge. Still impossible.
It's on.
Dang. Played it risky both those times to try to carry that. 13 hits twice in a row. Okay, okay. You're getting there.
Now go. Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Still can't believe I was one hit away before. Dude. Get him express, man.
Good day for a throwback. Now go.
Ah, I should have jumped. Simply should have jumped. Getting the same dialogue. What are you getting? The like, this battle will get red hot.
A great slam and then now go.
Don't give up. I'll never give up.
Here goes. This match will get red hot. Now go.
We're so close. Just like how those eyeballs are so close.
You're up. This match will get red hot. Now go.
Instead of dialogue, first their mind's the same.
Here's a real
Dang, that's another one where
Here goes.
he's trying to tap A twice really fast. It just does not work.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Well, I just miss it. This is what I mean.
Here's a real
Can't take a break.
bout. It's on.
Don't retry? Why would I not retry? Trying to beat this phase. And I did that again, where I parried it instead. I mean, it does kind of work out for the better that way, in that situation. Dude, a triple eyeball combo?
Good day for a throwback. Now go. A
Yeah, practice phase 2.
Here goes.
Good luck, good luck.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Dang it, I forgot I already Whetstone.
This
I was just dumb.
it's on.
Almost.
A brawl is
How many people still believe that this is the stream that I beat phase 1? Not that it's the victory stream. I believe, personally. Holy, that was lucky. Oh my god. That was another good run I kind of threw. Unfortunately. I believe me. We all believe. Okay, that's good. That's good. That had some good saves there, but was another one. I just wasn't able to sneak in as much damage as I would have liked.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
I need to do that more. I knew he was gonna do it too, and I was like, boom. I can't do it here though, and I tried to force it.
Here's a real high-class
You gonna play Whetstone only too? Let's go. Who are you gonna fight? Tried to parry it that time. Did not work.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Yeah, phase 2 Saltmaker Whetstone doesn't seem too bad.
Here's a real high-class bout. And
Yeah, a couple more risky hits, yeah. Because I'm getting so close. I'm trying to go for the, like, jump in between the eyeballs more like that.
a great slam and
Is he your Beppy harder? Welcome Hunter. I'd say Beppy, probably, but can't say for sure until I finish this fight. For real. But I've gotten one hit away from beating phase 1, and that's, like, really the only big problem
a
here.
brawl is surely brewing. And begin. Here's a
Harry
real
Pepper, if leaves are coming, or the fire's chasing, I go to the other side, same loop over and over. Over halfway, very consistent, yeah. Definitely improving. Whatever, Trevor.
And begin.
Gosh dang it, Trevor.
And begin.
Riskiest first 2 attack cycles, easier to play safer near the end. Then goes wrong, just reset. Yeah, that's true. Makes sense to play the riskiest earliest.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
That is not what I wanted to parry. This boss and his funny sense of humor.
A brawl is surely
Though legitimately I'm happy to see 75% of the way through so often. Good progress for sure.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. A great slam and then it's on.
Alright, he deserves to laugh at me for that one.
Now go. Good day for a
2 hits on phase 2. It's not bad, considering a hit requires the 3 peppers. Three pepper hits, I should say.
A brawl.
It might be time for a high-class battle. I was thinking maybe a high-class bout, I don't know. Just something I've been workshopping. That was the worst pattern of all time.
Now go.
Oop, I just tried to go between those for no reason.
And begin.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Good day for a
Yeah, that time I got greedy, I was like, I want the hit and I also want to parry, because that was already a bad start, so...
A brawl is surely brewing.
Counting in your head, gotcha. Good luck keeping up. You got this, you got this. Good day for a swell battle. What makes for a bad day for a swell battle, though, honestly?
This match will get red hot. Here goes. Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Ah, I keep trying. Now I've been playing super risky.
Now go.
Okay, it's risk time. Calm down a little bit, me.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Just didn't make the parry sound. Aw. But it did parry. I can do found part of Rugged Ridge, all the Imperial Spears without dashing. Allowed to use Whetstone running guns for this challenge. I can use Whetstone, yeah. If there's ever any part I need to get through without dashing, I could damage boost. I mean, I'm also allowed to use other charms. Besides Whetstone, like I used Twin Heart last time. Just because I can. So if there's like, if I just need damage boost through a ton of stuff, I can use the different charm. That was the weird start. Didn't leave me a room to hit him. Chandler Inner Cuphead. Easier now you're playing as him, exactly. I gotta double down. Oh. Ah. Gotten past the eyeballs yet? Nope. Dude, are you joking? Are you joking? Are you jokes? Forgot about other charms? Yeah. I used Twin Heart for, like, the carnival level. Carnival? No, it's not Carnival. Kerfuffle, that's Beppy, right? Whatever it's called. Funhouse? No, it's Funfair Fever? Is that the one? Great, I did that again. I have to leave, but you better beat this phase stream. Good luck. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Gengar. Thanks for good luck. I will beat this stream. I will beat phase 1. One hit away before. I still can't believe it.
This match will get red hot. It's on!
I keep trying to force that hit by going between them, which I shouldn't be doing all the time. Especially, like, maybe that's something I risk at the start and then stop immediately, like Gengar was saying. Because, it's dumb. I'm dumb for that. I'll try to beat my time of 55 seconds on the spots if I get to phase 2. Alright, bet. And we got 2 hits phase 3, I'd have a quarter. Nice. I'm expert.
A great slam and begin!
What?
This match will get red
You
hot.
can't let the doubters win. Very true. Very, very true. Wowie zowie, welcome Princey Tube.
It's on!
Wowie zowie indeed. I do not rage. I don't know, it's not something I'm consciously doing. So I don't know.
A great
That hit the boss.
It's on.
Oh my god. What?
A brawl is surely
How did I miss that? That's my rage right there.
a great slam and then
Sitting here, count the hits. Good luck with that. Especially because this is the run. So you're gonna have to count all the way to 27. Just kidding, I wasn't the run. Chicken Ninja, welcome. Here earlier, any luck so far? We were one hit away. One hit away. Can't believe that. Oh my gosh. Oh my.
good day for a swell battle.
Chicken Ninja! 26 out of 27, yep. Is this the run? This is the run. Become number one and jump on his head. Jump on the zombie's head.
This match will get red hot.
This is the stream though. It's a stream where I get good enough at the phase, and then next stream is the one where I'll beat it. For real. With a special guest.
Good day for a swell battle.
Of not Chicken Ninja. Get wrecked.
A great
Do it for Chicken Ninja? Alright.
it's on.
You make a compelling argument.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Dang. Too greedy, too greedy.
You're up.
I hate his arm hitbox, man. It's too big. Like they didn't expect people to Whetstone only this fight or something.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go. Good day for a swell
Yeah, I'm playing pure risky, I think. I've been trying and dying. Yep, I should always try to avoid doing that from right below, because that exact situation is just tough.
for a swell battle. And begin.
Oh my god, that was just dumb. I was just thinking the cart would be there for no reason. When I could have just moved. Do you have siblings? Yup.
Real high class bout.
Sure do. Not sure if you know this. Way faster, use P shooter, or other weapons kill the boss. Hope this was helpful. Thank you. I didn't know that. They didn't expect to play this with a funny extra. Why would they think that? Oh, forgot where I was.
A great slam and then it's on. A brawl is surely brewing.
Fan Express Phase 1 versus Ruby Kirk's Phase 1. Welcome random surfboard. I mean,
A great slam and then
kind of similar, yeah. They're both, very, very random each time. They just completely change each time. But that's kind of what makes it satisfying to get good at them. What the heck was that eyeball pattern? What was... That was insane. They were all on top of each other.
a great slam and then begin.
Just straight up missed.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Bang, that almost looked like a perfect start if I didn't miss that. Yeah, there. Whetstone and Super are 3 of the most underrated things in this game. I don't think I've ever used Super Art 3 on Cuphead.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
I keep greeting, trying to get those hits, even though it didn't make sense there. Like it was just impossible there, and I still was like, I got this. I was hoping for a way to get through that, but nope.
A brawl.
That phase 1 playing normally.
Now go.
There's a thing called dashing helps helps.
A great slam and then
Oh yeah?
and begin.
There's a thing called dashing, then why am I not dashing right now? Are you joking? Which reminds me, I should probably turn off these so I don't accidentally press them.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Guys, I'm pressing dashing, it's doing nothing. Are we sure that's a real mechanic?
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oh man. You got me.
A great slam and then now go.
Every attempt I'm thinking most amazing Cuphead gameplay I've ever seen. Do it so precisely, we between the eyeballs get hit. Yeah, it's a really satisfying phase to get good at, I think. This is another one, like, I would say is one of the most fun ones to do, honestly, even though it is kind of painful, but still, like, very satisfying to get good at. It's like Ruby Croaks Phase 1, Fan Express Phase 1, Sally Stage Play Phase 2. Probably the ones... Those are the ones that I think are the most fun to get good at. What? You get to beat the devil for dashing. Hold on, you might be onto something.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Dang it. Should I wait 10 minutes to parry salt or get hit by the crackers a billion times?
A great slam and then you're up.
You mean, why would it take 10 minutes? Are you like skipping to the phase, you mean?
A great slam and then
The second least fun phase? Yeah, I think probably, yeah, the first one would probably be Grim, like I said, and then probably Beppy phase 3, it's also just not a very action-packed phase. Like, you're kind of just waiting for patterns. So, I probably, yeah, would be Beppy phase 3 there. I just missed that.
this match will get
I see, you're still doing pretty well. Welcome, Migmaster, and we're doing okay. I got one hit away. One heckin' hit away. And I've gotten close multiple times. No. No. Ah, dang it. Back up in time. That was another close one. Got unlucky like twice in a row there and got hit.
now go.
Though there was probably something I could do, so. I'll accept it. Close, yeah, close.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Didn't know you could stand on a platform with it all the way to the right without getting hit. Yeah, there's like, it's just that little spot you can. No! Literally just slammed my fist in the desk from that. Sorry about that. Next time it'll be the run.
It's on. A great slam and then some. Here goes. A great slam and then some.
Back to phase 2, try to beat phase 1. If I were you, I'd just keep practicing phase 1 probably, because that seems like the harder one. We're getting so close though, chat. This is the day. This is the day.
Here's a real high five.
Every time you do a new run, it's the run. If you don't win this, I'm divorcing my husband. Alright. I'll win this. I just needed the pressure, I needed the stakes. I was like, what are the stakes? The stakes are if I don't win this, you're divorcing your husband.
A great slam and then some.
Oh, it's this time? Oh, well, I'm sorry to your husband, I guess. I was like, oh, you meant this stream? But no, it's already over.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Oh.
Here's a real high-class cup. Here goes.
Oh my god.
A brawl is surely
There
brewing.
he
Here
goes.
goes.
I'm sure he'll understand. Be like, why are you divorcing me? And you're like, well, you see, this YouTuber, he didn't beat Banner Express and Cuphead Whetstone only on that one attempt, and your husband will be like, oh, I understand.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Is this not the run? No. When it's on divorce my husband, oh my god. A lot of husbands getting divorced. My bad. My bad, chat.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
If you don't win this time, I'm gonna. True, hold on. I am responsible for a lot of bad things happening right now.
A great slam and then some.
Both of you guys sounds kind of like Waluigi. You have a girlfriend? Nope. I divorced my girlfriend because I didn't beat Phantom Express Whetstone only.
A great slam and then some.
You divorce your husband, can I have one? Hey, congrats on making it halfway thrift shop, guy. Lost my divorce. We can switch husbands. If you don't win this time, I'm removing my appendix. Okay, this is the run. This is the run.
Here's a real high-class cup. Here goes.
What? This boss cheats.
A great slam and then some.
Or be phase 1, I meant.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Real my girl. True.
This match will
I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. Huh? Don't do that. Guess this'll just have to be the run. This time.
a brawl
The
is
surgeon comes in.
it's on. Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Classic Phantom Express. You know, when this run, I'm not taking my medication for a week.
This match will get red hot. And begin. A great slam and then some. Now,
You know, I had a new face in this boss every time I lose. I should have done that earlier. Great.
good day for
Hesitated.
and begin.
It was going good, but then I hesitated. But that's what he wanted me to do. Just like how he wants everyone to divorce their husband.
Good day for a throwback.
Can replace the eyes with chainsaws. Oh gosh. Oh me, oh my. Cuphead, but every time I lose, chat, mods the game. If you lose, I'm gonna Freddy Fazbear's.
And begin.
Well, not if I purple guy. I don't know why I did that.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Yeah, like, oh, SC's mods. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here's a
Hesitation is defeat. This is true, this is true.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
I really gotta start winning, or else, like, who knows what you guys will do next. Are you kidding me with that spawn? That was the worst spawn of all time. I just couldn't hit that straight up.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Run for mod elections. My meds! I don't even have depression, so this is gonna be great.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
That was going well, but then that was a really unlucky in there. They were just like straight up, you're not hitting it this time.
A great slam and that. It's on.
This guy. He thinks he's funny. But he's actually all eyeballs. Am I right? Let me know in the comments if I'm right. If you don't win this time, I'll never eat a burger again.
It's on.
If you know when exactly 2 HP unplug life support, huh? You don't win, I'll do literally nothing. Oh god, it's escalating. If you do win, I'll get back with my husband. Hold on. Positive reinforcement is what I needed. Clearly.
You're up.
Dang it. There will be no remarrying.
This match will get red
Get to phase 2, not quite. Not quite. Close, close. Another close one there. If you lose the Lily Hollow Knight Silk Song. You don't win this time, you don't win this time. Hold on. If you don't win this time, I'll literally cry. Well, good thing you got new meds, I guess. That you took.
A brawl.
Wow.
It's on. Good day for us.
Silas, you're welcome. Remember you in World 2 over a year ago, specifically Dragon Fight? Yep, I remember the Dragon Fight also. Gosh dang it.
Here's a real
Putting animal crackers in Panda Express.
You're up.
Princey 2, we get back with his husband. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. We're making progress. This is like the worst start actually of all time, but that was because of my own doing. If you win, Silksong will release. Alright, I'll do it. Everyone will be like, Silksong releases because barely I beat Phantom Express Phase 1. And then they'll just be really confused when they read the news. That was kind of hype. Kind of hype hit. Dang Dang, gotta get better at that. I was trying to parry it to the left.
A great slam and then you're up. Here's a real high.
Does the pumpkin have a hitbox? It does not, thankfully for me. Check that out. Dang it, I tried to parry it. I tried, and then I died. I'd appreciate if you get back my husband.
A great slam and then
This for a video? Yep.
now
I'm doing I do a video for each aisle of Cuphead. For the Whetstone only. Holy. No. I got the hard part. Tried to get a hit and then parry that, which is really greedy, but it was
good day for
time to take a risk.
you're up.
Anywho, I'll track to your husband. Don't worry, everyone will be getting back with their husband after I beat this boss.
This match will
Yeah, the music is really good. I never get sick of it.
good day for us.
Mind if I share this stream with people on my Discord server? Yeah, you can share it if you want. In fact, I would appreciate it actually, so how about that? How about that? Just don't share it with anyone married to a husband, because we're all betting husbands on my victory. Everyone's betting their husband on whether or not I win phase 1. Dang. Oh my god, I just all part of my plan! Secretly part of the plan. I just missed that, I was dumb. Screw attack, but awful. If you don't win, I'm going into a washing machine, why? It'll clean, yeah. Full playthrough Cuphead Pea Shooter, Whetstone. Tracer, Twin Hearts, what would you choose? I'd choose Whetstone every time. Please, I forgot where I put him. Oh god, oh god. I gotta do this quick. Okay. Okay.
Here's a real
Every time I do that, I'm wasting precious seconds. This is the run, though. That's pretty true.
And begin. Good day for us.
I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. When you're a hemorrhager. Oh, you see that double?
A great slam and then some. It's on.
I'll draw you with cat ears and Halo. Alright, now I gotta win. Anyone will watch with some of my art? All good, all good. Some guy stole Declaration of Independence because one guy didn't beat Phase 1's challenge he made. Uh-oh. They're gonna be after me then. Still think this is a crazy challenge? Yeah. If you lose, I will divorce my right arm. Okay. All part of the plan, secretly go easily outside about Western only, but was doing it for content. I mean, you aren't supposed to say that out loud.
And begin. A brawl is sure.
If you win, I'm going to college.
On.
Alright, this is easily the run. Oh man, everyone try to remember where you left your husbands. We're getting the band back together. What?
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
A lot of police cars. I got that old piece of paper at least. Okay, well there you go. Looking at the bright side. That's not a crime. Though depending on what paper you stole, that would be a crime.
Now go.
So, just so you're aware. Dang, tried to jump through. That was a good recovery there. Yeah, for your husband, barely alk about it.
You're up.
They'll make it at least the start of phase 2 if you get past phase 1. That's kind of true.
A brawl is surely brewing.
You owe me money. Or you owe me membership because I'm psychic.
A
Sure.
brawl is surely brewing.
Actually, I wonder if it lets me gift memberships yet. Nope. Gosh dang it. Let me check the computer. It just doesn't let me, even though it's supposed to let me do the free gifted each month. Nope. Still can't, unfortunately.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Dropping an anvil on your foot? Hold on. Now we have to ask the question, is it more ethical for me to win or lose the run, I think, at this point. So debate that in chat and we'll figure it out. Because I've seen mostly bad things if I win the run so far, I think. So I think the most ethical thing I can do is just intentionally not win.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now
But then again, what if like these husbands, what if they're like incredibly important scientists and they get depressed when they're not married? Think about it. Think about it.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
If you went off to be a Whetstone only, no shooting, no dashing, super arts, EX moves. You have to fight Grim Stick again. You lose, you have to try again. Hold on. That's where we're getting real unethical.
A brawl is
So benevolent, losing every time. Exactly. You're welcome. You're welcome. Spin is dumb.
this match will get red hot.
That's what makes it funny, though. Think about it.
A great slam and then
Everyone gets back their husband, everyone lives happily ever after. Okay, I'll do that then. Don't win, I'll go in a cannon and some random boulder will fall on me. Okay. That's not good. Alright, so we'll put that in the not good pile. Get involved with the hero in the chat so quickly.
you're up.
Welcome. Me too. Especially because I had to be like, okay, context, why everyone's saying that they're divorcing their husbands? So the context is because I'm losing the fight, everyone's divorcing their husbands. So, that's all you need to know. Man. Oh man.
A great slam and then now go.
Oh man, you'll confine your ugly son Asterion to tenebrous depths of the labyrinth underneath your palace if I win this run? 5 people will die at no cause of your actions. If you win, you save 5 people will become the reason that one person died. The trolley problem? I guess I'm on like
Will get red hot.
what do you call the thing Cuphead's writing? It's the whatever that is problem. The plank problem?
A great slam and then you're up.
If you win this time, Skeleton will remove his hurt box next time you do this challenge when you beat it. Skeleton will remove his hurt box for you when you play again. Okay, so it's kind of like you only get one try. You need to make a barely alec out of context? Yes. I need to know how dangerous my no context is. My husband will get with someone else if I lose. Oh no. Ever had nightmares where the eyeballs took 2 hits? That wouldn't be the worst. I mean, it would kind of suck, but we're usually like parrying away from them. So I'd take it over some other bad thing adding to this fight.
A great
If you win, you progress.
it's on.
What the? That's cheating. He's throwing out those eyeballs too quick.
Here goes.
Dude, I hate when he does the slow eyeball at the start. It just messed everything up there.
Here's a real high-class
You lose your entire chat. It's a gambling addiction. See, I could turn that into a win if I just get sponsored by a gambling website. Boom. There you go. I'm not gonna do that, though. This is a joke legally. Dang it, happening. Dang, I got some good parries, but I'm messing up otherwise. Like, I got good... getting rid of the soap on the right. You don't have to fight this guy? Halloween literally isn't real? Hold on. If the skeleton doesn't pop out, I can't hit him, though.
A great slam and then some.
He's a ghost, and ghosts are not weak to axes. Hold on, hold on. So you're saying I have an excuse to just not do this fight for the video? Almost, almost. That's almost a good recovery.
A great slam and then some.
I have more phase to King Dice every time. One more phase. Lucky. Dang it. Dang it. Another close one. So close, man. Made a couple mistakes there, though. Ghost caused this challenge. It's probably really fun stream for being the same screen the entire time, not gonna lie. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's a thing I always worry about, is like people are gonna get bored doing the same phase, but I mean the chat keeps it fun. You have to fight bosses that aren't real. Come on. Well, like in a partner, right? Wonder where it all went wrong. So close. One hit away. I think that's more than one hit. That's at least two. Because one hit is like you look like you're right on top of the pool. I think.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
There's definitely in the middle I played really poorly of that one, where I wasn't like getting any hits or really doing anything. And I got kind of greedy at the end too, because I tried to get a bonus hit before pairing the cart back, because that's been kind of working for me. But I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have gone for it. The thing is, maybe I should go for it, because it usually works. Dang it. I was going well for a bit.
A brawl is surely brewing.
You win your Alec.
Here goes.
Worst case scenario is someone leaves because they're bored. I mean, yeah, it's gonna happen every stream no matter what. So, it's...
A great slam and then some. Here
bully you for being unentertaining. Yes, that has not happened often. And, there's probably been in the... Trying to think. Yeah, no, people... I mean, yeah, people have definitely called this boring before. I remember... But I mean, that no matter what you do, someone's gonna not be interested, which there's really no reason to worry about it. Unless it's, like, so boring that, like, almost nobody actually does enjoy it. That's what you'd have to start worrying about that if you're trying to make content people enjoy. But if it's something you enjoy, then... Like, that's fine too, though, is the thing.
A great slam and
Use the plane.
you're up.
Verily, Alec. Verily. Really, Alec? For sure. That in my own video, 3 minutes done, what I miss? We were close. We got close. I lost my husband to Alec, that's what you've missed. Continues to make jokes about what happens when you lose. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about. Welcome, King Obliv. If you lose, you become a little bit Alec. No. Grim was boring. Yeah, Grim last phase just took a long time. Floda, welcome. What's up? Is this the run?
Good day for a
Oh, friends of Tyler's there. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for the run. Never mind.
good day for a throwback. You're up.
My right arm, I don't know. I mean, I haven't won yet, so I assume not good. Oh my god, they keep doing that where I'm trying to bounce between them, but like one goes over more than I expect. And it interrupts the specific jump I'm going for. Because you kind of have to commit a lot in this fight. Because I need certain arcs so I can actually parry that if I'm going for it.
A brawl is
This is the run I swore my marriage on it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, that was a good one. It's rare. No, I couldn't parry. I tried to parry the soap. Too late.
it's on.
Go tell everyone in which video they can see your face. Oh no. I think I'm definitely hiding. Been here the entire time. I appreciate it. Didn't do my own stream when I said I would earlier. If you don't win this Benny in the jar, no way you just said that. Random shout out to the 2 people who are randomly subscribed to me. Shout out to them. The soap turns on parryable. Oh no. Laughs, Dr. Calls laugh. My children's therapist will know your name. If you lose, crabs forget how to make YouTube channels? Oh no, and I'll delete the new banner I'm working on. There's a soap if you called it Pez. Pez is a good name for it too, honestly. Barely Alec, but green is better. Oh my god. A lot of bannable offenses happening in chat right now. Did not want to parry that, actually, and yet I pressed the button. And yet, here we are. I should have gone under there. Pez means fish in Spanish. You lose, I'll never make Half-Life 3. Call the soap fish. 95% of the reason why people know what Phase 1's death message is, I don't even know what I'm paying attention to it, honestly. So yeah, I'm always just like, alright, time to go again. Bang. For it, point for it. Wow, I'm surprised that parried without me getting hit. Dang it, I was going pretty well. Might actually pull it off, maybe, eventually. Absolved of your sins if I win? Oh, cool. Do you lose a little sippy of my yummy drink, if you know what I mean? Okay. Oh no, my husband. That's... Yeah, the Phantom Express is stealing everyone's husbands. Come back 3 hours now, still counting worms. What do you mean I'm counting worms? I've never counted a worm before in my life. Except that worm, I guess. I was like, there's a worm. And I guess that is counting, because that one worm is a number of worms. But welcome back, Owen. Oh my gosh, the ghost lost its husband, too. Look, I'm responsible for a lot of people losing their husbands, okay? Ooh, that was a good one. Happy with that. Yeah, I took too long. I should have immediately hit the ghost and parried off of it. So that one was all me. That was all me, chat. Barely Alec, but purple would have beaten this first try. True. How did you know that? What? How did that hit me? I missed that in like 5 different ways.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh, counting worms is a death message. It's full circle. Hold on. Let me count some worms. You will be counting worms. How did he know that?
A brawl is surely brewing.
He'll become famous to divorce lawyers. True. You're not wrong. Though I already am. Think about it. Dang, that was close. To living, not to winning.
This match will get red.
Really, I put yellow must have beaten this before even starting the fight. Dang it. At least Charlie Horse isn't here. You lose, become famous. Oh yeah, to divorce lawyers. It's true. Banner has technically been deleted since 5 months ago. My mom got to clean her PC, delete a bunch of things that asking. Oh dang, sorry about that. Train will crash if you wait long enough.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Whoa, what? Did the first one come from the right? Wait, no, I'm losing my mind. Is that always what it does? Maybe I'm losing my mind. So yeah, it's usually from the left. Maybe it's both. Two things can be true. Holy. Holy. Holy.
Here's a real
We should turn this into therapy since Verily Alex stole your partners. No, no, that's stole is a very strong word.
A brawl is surely brewing.
You'll see Thomas if you get far enough. There he is.
Good day for a brawl battle.
To survive for 3 weeks straight. That'll work, that'll work. Dang it.
Good day for a brawl battle.
Far enough, we'll see Thomas. Yeah, I'm looking for him. Should lose their mind every now and then. Develops an exciting personality. Do not share this video with married people. Warning. If you win, we'll all go to marriage counseling. Too cool, welcome. How long have you been on this fight? It's been 3 hours and 22 minutes
Now go.
since the stream has started. Because I started at 7. We're literally 1 hit away from beating this phase before too, and we've gotten very close multiple other times. Dude, how did I not parry those eyeballs?
Good day for a brawl battle. Here goes.
Yet unwillingly deprived us of our companions. I'm just jumping around while not looking. I'm looking at chat. Happy International Seal Day, thanks.
Get red hot. Now go.
Now I do gotta actually beat this phase soon, because I don't want everyone to be wrong that I would beat this phase tonight. I took a risk, it didn't pay off, but that's what happens every single time. Every time I take the risk there.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Dang it, I messed that one up pretty bad. I tried to parry that from that time I jumped the first time, and then I was like, I just lost it. That was my one chance.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Okay, you're not married. Barely Alec, but green. Hold on. 8 hits on phase 2? Congrats. Cuphead speedrunning streams? I actually do plan on, I think it'd be fun to try to speedrun individual bosses with Whetstone. Just cause Whetstone's obviously really good in speedruns. So I do plan on trying that. After Whetstone only, I'd probably try speedrunning those individual bosses with Whetstone. Not Whetstone only, but like just the help of Whetstone. That's what I mean.
Here's a real high-class cup.
Seems like a brawl is brewing. Hold on. You might be onto something. I'm kind of feeling like a brawl-like atmosphere right now.
Good day for a brawl battle. Now go. Here's a real high-class cup. You're up.
Letting me get the middle hit often. But I like getting damage on the boss, and I just try to force it. See, it keeps messing with my mind when I can't get a hit for a while, because I'm like, maybe I just forgot how to do it, but then I just said what ends up happening is I force it in a situation where it just can't happen, and then I get hit. Surprise, surprise. I hate having to fall down and get the parry like that. It feels so unnatural to me. Seems like a good day for a slow battle. Join the IL speedrunners is something I could actually give you tips as one myself. What does this IL stand for? Individual level, I guess. I mean, I can't guarantee any records or anything. I just think it'd be fun to try. Since I love me my Whetstone. Just in the entire list of start of battle phrases after I brush my teeth? Absolutely. I need to know.
Here's a real high-class cup. And begin.
If you lose this time, I regret dearly what might happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost got through that back without a scratch.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now
He does that with short attention spans. Me.
here's a
Individual level, yeah.
now go.
Dude, I hate... He's doing it now, where every once in a while he'll just throw out the eyeballs, like missing those, like too far ahead, where it's just missing some frames, and I hate that. When he does it once, he just keeps doing it, and it just messes Messes with being able to get hits, messes with dodging. This challenge is clearly too easy. Alright, see you, Radish. All of our husbands die if I don't win. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I better start winning soon because of this. It's already 10:30. Dude. He cheats. He cheats.
A great slam and then here goes.
Barely Alec dead chat theory. Probably because I killed all their husbands. I mean, I probably wouldn't chat in a live stream anymore after that, I'm gonna be honest. I'd be like, hey, what's up with that? Why you barely Alec? Well, if I was completely Alec, yeah, people just aren't ready for that. You lose again, divorce my left arm. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh wow. Oh boy. This is the run. It has to be. Okay, this is the run actually. One of those trees in the background has a face. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh yeah, this one. The one we just went past. Welcome back. One day we'll see Fairly Alec? Maybe.
A great slam and then and begin.
Got too greedy. That was the last bonus that I was going for. Can't believe it's not Alec. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Cuphead backgrounds. Not subscribed for this channel with 5 of my 24,000 ult accounts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My subscriber. I will lose subscriber. Like picking apart game's appearance and thinking that these years reading of its slow development in Game Informer magazines. 6 layers, could be wrong. How's it going? Why are you echoing? Am I echoing? Am I echoing for anyone else? But it's going good. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting close. Getting everyone's husband back. He's an echoing. Oh yeah, done twice. That'll do it. That'll do it. Confirm if you're Colombian, you'd be called Alejandro? Most likely, yes. I was wondering why you're using Whetstone. What do you mean? This is just the most efficient way to beat the boss.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Exalted by bringing back Aaron's husband. Whatever happened to make him leave. How else would you beat the boss exactly? Speedrunners use Whetstone, obviously should ditch all other options, exclusively use Whetstone. Exactly. That's what we were just talking about. I'll do individual bosses, and I'll only use Whetstone. Without Whetstone and more than 3 plants on the line? Hold on. I'm gonna need more plants. I just stretched when going for that attack, and that made me absolutely miss. Like it wasn't even close. Dang it, that was an unfortunate pattern. Only 3 plants.
Here's a real high-class cup. Now go.
Like how I can see why they like speedruns, these attempts only last seconds. True? Hold on. I was wondering why they were using Whetstone, now I know. See? Quick run.
Here's a real high-class cup.
Just use Whetstone, no, I'll equip other weapons too. I'm just saying, like, since Whetstone is such an important part of speedrunning, like, Cuphead bosses, that it'll be fun to speedrun. Since I've gotten good at Whetstone. Well, sometimes I'm good at Whetstone. That was not one of them. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that. I was just playing really risky since I was at 1 HP there, but that made no sense because there's no way that would ever have worked.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Plants vs. Zombies followed you here, huh? Are the zombies on your lawn or what?
A brawl is surely brewing.
Tip, there's eyes. Hold on. Where? Could you be more specific?
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Oh my god, almost a good recovery and I walked
Here's
off.
a real high-class bout. It's on.
A great slam, and then some. You're up. Ah, almost. That was almost the one I was reading. On fort.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
I already see someone doing a ridiculous challenge like this, think how powerful they'd be without restrictions that they impose upon themselves. The thing is, like, I'm so used to playing this game with Whetstone only that I'm, like, not that good at, like, bosses. Like, there's some bosses I kind of still suck at, like the devil. So especially bosses I haven't gotten to with Whetstone yet. Are the ones I'll be worst at. How did that not parry? Where is parry?
A brawl is surely brewing.
It comes out of its hands in an arc pattern, going random arc upwards at a slight degree and goes off at different hands each time. Makes some crazy patterns, and they are in fact deadly. Thank you. I'll try to look out for that this time. Surely you've gotten past eyeballs by now. Nope, I've gotten close multiple times. You know what categories? Like, I'm just talking individual bosses. I don't know if I'd go for any rank, just beating individual bosses. Probably.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up. Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
You gotta be walling my warbles right now. I haven't got hit in this game because I never played it. Hold on. Some bosses definitely don't seem too atrocious with these restrictions, like ones that are in the background can't be too bad. It depends on the phase, but like Isle 3 has had a lot of actual easy bosses, like Rumor Honeybottoms we beat in one stream. Like the only hard part is the last phase. Werner didn't even get his own stream. Brineybeard was easy, but only with the mod moving his hurtbox forward. Otherwise, he's impossible. But if you could hit him without mods, he would be easy. But with the mod I used, he was pretty easy. Which again, only changed to the hurtbox, so it's not like it nerfed his attacks or anything. Dude, that was the meanest eyeball pattern of all time. You see that? He did a low ball right there. He's just like, you're not getting a hit. And I'm like, I want a hit. Doing him on expert? I'll probably do expert for the speedrunning. Go away, fairy soap. I just think they don't have one in general, I'm pretty sure. Really, but Green just posted a double video. The overhead for Warner, he's easy with Whetstone. Yeah, he is. Didn't even get his own stream, poor guy. Kalo is also one stream. Some people call her Maria, but I call her easy peasy lemon squeezy. That should have been my victory quote. What was I thinking, chat? Gosh dang it.
A great slam and then
Yeah, it does have a weird amount of easy losses. What was... Sometimes the eyeballs, man, are just there to specifically annoy me. I don't know how he does it. That was a good dodge. That was a bad dodge. Just wanted to remind you guys what one of those looks like.
here's a real high-class cup.
Aisle 111 isn't easier, just better. I mean, that's part of it. It's definitely better at Whetstone, but... It's just surprising, because Aisle 2 didn't really have... I think the Jimmy was the only easy one, if I remember correctly. Stop doing this. He keeps doing the bad pattern. I don't like it. I don't like it. He just would not let up. There's times where he just doesn't let up ever. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, Sam I am. This ghost is about to be toast. I've beaten Rootback and Goopit's challenge. Hey, congrats. This is our fun introduction now. Beat the rest of the game. I must go. He's the storm call for me. Thank you for this oasis. Thanks for stopping by, PrinceyTube. Sorry about your husband. I'll get him back, I guess. I still have time. But if you don't see your husband tomorrow, you know what happened, okay? And you can't be mad. Hardest boss in Aisle 3?
Here's a real high-class
Robot flew far, but this one could take the cake. Robot, I don't think any phase is as hard as this one. But he's got multiple hard phases. Well, by multiple I mean 2. The first and last. but this one might be hardest style 3 boss, honestly, just because I definitely call this phase harder than any one thing you have to do in Dr. Call.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Crazy how many details you miss from beating this guy in 10 seconds with Converge, yeah.
A great slam and then some.
You win Deltarune tomorrow. Here we go, then. Here we go. This boss.
Here goes.
Would you rather the hardest be first or last phase? Definitely first phase is for hardest, because then you just start right at it every time. Because it just adds so much time if the hard phase is the last one. Because no matter what, you're always gonna have to beat the other phases before it. And that's gonna take multiple minutes, and that doesn't guarantee that those phases are gonna be free either, so...
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Whetstone is nice here.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Oh, I did that again. It kinda works out better when I do it, instead of this parrying it, because I usually parry it when the eyeballs aren't in the way, so it kinda works on accident. Grim Phase 3, Fan Express Phase 1? I'd rather Fan Express Phase 1. Say it's more fun than Grim Phase 3.
A great slam and then some.
Plan to do Aisle 3 in this, or Aisle 4 in this also? Yep. I'm gonna beat the DLC. Gonna beat Inkwell Hell still too.
Good day for us.
We're doing everything.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Nine bosses remain.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Notice you're not shooting much? Hold on a second. Is that why this is so hard? Alec, wake up! Wake up!
Here goes.
Call Maria phase 4, Beppy phase 3. Or phase 2, Call Maria. The free phase or Beppy phase 3? This is a very tough question. I'll have to think about that.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Your cards are overflowing. Yeah, I'll have to super here. Man, yeah, if it's not one thing, it's another thing every time.
A great slam and then
Been here since Baroness.
you're up.
Hey, not bad, not bad. I've been here since Root Pack, personally. DF, I guess I'll call you. Welcome. It seems quite difficult. Yeah. Been here since Beppy or Baroness. Ooh. I think your eyes will stop me. What's turning? It's just as easy as it is to see. Oh, that's pretty good. That sounds like something that'd be in the game. 4 streams of only eyeballs is gonna be 5 also. Get ready for that. I'm gonna start talking in Spanish. Why does he not use his plane? Is he stupid?
A brawl is
Yeah.
surely brewing. You're up.
Dang, I tried to do something greedy and wait. Didn't work. Call me DFG, gotcha. Welcome DFG. Are we ending stream soon? Yeah, I'm gonna end in like sometime in the next hour.
You're up.
It's just about to be 11. So, between 11 and 12. We'll see exactly when though.
A great slam and then here goes.
But I still want it to be the run, is my main issue.
Good day for a Here goes.
Ah, yes. Words in Spanish.
Good day for a
It's like the pretty background. It's pretty.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
What? How did that? Dang it. I mean, I should be resetting anyway. Should equip auto parry, so it's easier to time your Whetstone charm. Hold on, hold on. I'll equip Miss Chalice while I'm at it.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
What? I hate parrying that. I hate parrying that.
It's on.
It just doesn't cooperate. For now.
Here's a real high-class bout.
2 charms instead of 2 shots. That'd be kinda neat. It could be a different character, like how it could be a difference between Mugman and Cuphead.
Here goes.
Vermont.
Here's a real high-class.
Bubble Whetstone only or lava only? I would guess Whetstone. Be my honest guess. Dang, he keeps giving that pattern where I can't attack. That was so unfortunate. He kept giving the "you're not allowed to attack" pattern with the teleporting eyeballs.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Yeah, after you get a normal parry. Yeah, because that's just a regular parry, because you're supposed to parry the heart anyway. Gonna beat Goopy with an axe? Good luck. You got this. That's entirely false. It's the perfect charm. Need damage? Whetstone. Need an axe? Whetstone. Need a charm that starts with W? Whetstone. No, I love Whetstone, unironically. Good old Pan Express. Maybe if you counted worms, you get better luck. True, hold on.
Good game for us. And begin.
Probably won't be Pan Express until stream like 6-9 or something. Yeah, these bosses take multiple streams every time, basically. Except, like I was saying, Isle 3 did have a surprising amount of exceptions to that.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Yeah, it started over a year ago. More than 2 years ago. Dang, I tried to get it. Tried to get that.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Returning to Cuphead for your S ranks and achievements. Hey, just when they thought they got rid of you, you're back. Good luck. I believe.
A great slam and
It's all another level of expert? Yeah. It do be tough, but you know what? Sometimes it's all about yeah. I don't know, I lost my train of thought. See, train. I won a train joke.
a
There
great
you go.
slam and begin.
We still have time to beat phase 1, guys.
This match will get red hot and begin. Good game or a throwback. Now
What would future self tell your past self when your past self was about to fight Grim with a Whetstone? I'd say, haha, good luck, idiot. Adding the no dashing rule made this challenge way harder for yourself without making it look harder. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Having a series take too long, respect for your commitment, thanks. Appreciate it. Easily clutch the win after you beat this phase? No, I need a second player for that. College entrance SAB about Whetstone? Yes. Much easier than S rank in Hildeberg? Yeah, I agree. Hildeberg is the harder S rank for a plane fight, just it's a long fight. Or it's barely Alex first phase. I'll never tell. Welcome, Mibble.
a great slam and it's on.
We still have time to beat phase 1 once. Almost got out of that. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
A great slam and
It's on!
a brawl is
57th phase a lot, yeah. It's tough, it's tough. That was just dumb.
Here's a real high-class bout.
57. 57 phases on my boss fight, yeah.
This match
Correct number was 1.
now go.
Beating Alec isn't too hard for some reason. System only using Whetstone. Keep your distance.
A great slam and it's on.
See, King Obliv, thanks, stop by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Dang it. I did get some good parries on the right pumpkin, but everything else went wrong that time.
This match will get
Mage Face 32 is writing an essay about Whetstone. True. Be easier if you had a ranged weapon. True, true. I'm not gonna argue with that. Not counting worms in the future. Oh, that might be... You might regret that later.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
If you made a boss, would you make it hard to beat Whetstone only? Show suffering from Beppy Grim Ghost for you? I would, if I was making a boss for Whetstone, I'd make the first phase kind of something like this, or like we're being Croaks, or like Sally Stage Play Phase 2, where, like I was saying, they're really fun phases to like master and learn, and then make the other phases kind of easy for Whetstone only, but intended to be beaten Whetstone only. That'd be kind of funny.
A great slam and then and begin.
Happens if you move the cart to the left when right pumpkin's coming, then go back. Fight. You can do that, it's just worse because not only like going back to the middle while eyeballs are active is like really risky. It just takes a lot of time and you're getting no damage. And I'd say it's riskier, so there's no reason to do it really. Bite me. Why doesn't he pull eyeballs out of his head? Is he stupid? I mean, I think so. We'll know if he's stupid if we beat him. Ghost doesn't spare a single moment, show you his immaculate pearly whites. I was noticing that too. He's trying to make me jealous. He's like, look at my teeth. I'm like, alright man. Like, I'm not that jealous, I'm mostly creeped out.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Gotten better returning the wagon to the middle without taking a hit. Yeah, I definitely have improved at that a lot today. And we're still getting further on average. Like yesterday, we were getting on average like 50% of the way for a good run, and now it's like at least 75% of the way I would call a good run now. It's that hit on the way back, and that's just been getting me for no reason.
A great slam and then you're up.
That's gonna think me barely out with that eyeballs. Why don't you cut the ghost hands? Huh. Creepy phase 2 is bullcrap. Phase 2 sucked, yeah. Phase 2 is where you, gotta react really fast.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Where's the Ghostbusters when you need them? What I miss? Not much, not much. Dang, I was hoping to go under and then parry that, but the eyeballs said no. Just messed up because they're not supposed to be able to talk. But he's taught his eyeballs to say no because he's always laughing. He's too busy laughing.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Dude, I hate having to parry that from right below it. Green's number, I want to send him some memes. Maybe erase the store, it's green people? I can't in good conscience send him those memes. You've been streaming 3+ hours, how do you feel? Like I'm gonna win.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
He did the funny pattern twice. Very funny. Did it 3 times? Okay. Very unlucky run right now. Very cool, very cool.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Keep the energy up, you got this. Thank you, thank you. I want those yes voters to not regret their decision. Vote yes. And say that I would beat the fight tonight. That's how I feel.
Good day for a
He asked nicely for the soul contract. There's the thing, even if he was like, look, we've been at this for like hours and days, you know, Here's my soul contract. I'd be like, dude, I'm still gonna beat you up. Like, I've still got this axe, and I still want to kill you with it, so if you would be so kind as to let me beat you up. Believers never give up, that's true! I was the one who needed to believe in the believers! Oh my god, chat, you taught me a lesson today, I'm never gonna forget it. I won't forget whatever that was. Until they give up, huh? Glossy would have the least chance of surviving if it was real. Aw. Probably at this point the devil for all my sins of all the people who've lost their husbands because of me, which will make sense if you weren't here like an hour ago. Don't worry about it. Wait, he's the ghost, he can't die. Gosh dang it, and who was gonna tell me this? You're my goat! Thank you. Believers believe in your belief of the believers. Oh, let's go! The belief sandwich. I gambled my house on the fact this stream was the one. Also memes aren't actually right. Just think you would like to see green C tier of my color tier list. I'll tell him. Every time barely Alec mentions about husbands, it restarts. Uh-oh. Okay, we got 77% yes believers. Let's show you why you should have voted yes and believed. Let's show him, chat.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go! This match will get red hot.
Send this video to married people? No. No. Unless I win. Hold on.
This match will get red hot.
We're running out of husbands. Please, Alec. I know. You think I don't know that? You think I don't know that? Putting more pressure on me right now by mentioning that, by the way. Now I'm like, oh my god, we're out of husbands. This reminds me of the movie Mars Needs Moms, but instead of Mars needing moms, we need more husbands on Earth, please. No, I didn't mean to parry that. That's like 3 hits away. And we're running out of husbands.
This match will get red hot.
Anonymous user, welcome, I appreciate it. But we're running out of husbands. I don't know what to do.
You're up. A great slam and then
Just play in silence and lock in. Ah, that's a state of mind. I'm not in that state of mind currently.
and begin.
I forgot about Alex stealing husbands or something.
A great slam and then some.
Whack hitbox, yeah. Gotten so close so many times. I'm this close to beating this guy up and counting worms.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Decided to go until 12, so we can have all the yes voters be correct. So we got like 35 more minutes. No way I missed that. No way I missed that.
A great slam and then some. And begin. A brawl is surely.
Don't worry, during a time I was lurking, I married like 10 to 11 people. Oh my god, the pressure! Now you're not to divorce 10 or 11 people. Starts over video. Oh yeah. Who's gonna make the every time the word husband is said on the stream, it starts over video? 2 times more husbands will appear fairly eloquent. True. Probably get a girlfriend if he beats the boss this stream. Alright, I'll beat the boss this stream. Calm down, everybody. Your husbands will be back with you shortly. Probably. Well, that was unfortunate.
Good day for a throw battle. It's on. Good day for a throw battle. Now go.
Alright. Well, great. That was weird. You say I will count worms? Have you thought about when Whetstone decides it's your turn? I haven't seen Leonard in years and ages.
It's on.
We're getting Leonard back. Should I make the stream but every time the word husband is said it restarts? Yes. Yes, you should.
Real high class cup.
I would enjoy that. And just because of that, just in case, husband, 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 husband. Husband. Just in case we didn't say it enough. What?
Good day for a throw battle. And begin.
I'll draw my character with limbs. Dude, it's ironically the pumpkin on the left messing me up more than them dumb for that. So many cool dodges in this phase. Yeah, there are. It does feel really good to like get good at this phase. Like I would actually say this is one of the cool phases. Like one of the fun ones to master. Like Kirby and Crocus phase 1 and Sally Stage Play phase 2. Where there's just so much going on and you get to do a lot of cool stuff. And I like cool things. I'm such a good gambler. Every time I gamble, I lose. Which is honestly probably the best way to gamble, because then you don't do it again. I mean, as long as you do that once, and it's not anything important, I guess. like our husbands, for example. Watch that video for the 25k special. Sure. What? How did I miss that? How do you feel about the phrase "a good day for a swell battle and begin"? Yeah, I'd say 7 out of 10. Say husband to go back for the divorces. Thanks for adding 28 hours to the video. My bad, my bad. Failed to run, decided to go ahead and change your profile picture. Oh. I don't see a difference right now. Takes time to update, I guess. Say gifting subs and needs to be button to gift husbands. That's what I should do, honestly. Welcome, Ed. This is the run. You realize close to 25k, that's awesome? Yeah, that is awesome. Kinda crazy to think about. But we're getting there. That was lucky. There's an ad in the video, blame YouTube. I lost the Declaration of Independence. Uh-oh. What do I do? Was it important? Are you gonna parry us? Maybe. Not bad. Apparently Alec loses, I divorce my... Ooh, should I say it? Should I say husband and add another 20 hours to the video? I only said it once, so... It's actually only 4 hours. Looks like Mimikyu, I can kind of see that. I was thinking it reminds me of the Candle Tribe from Monster Train. It's got a little candle. And he's on a tray. And that's really it. That's why. I hate you. I hate this boss. I hate you, Phantom Express. I just taunted him for no reason. Well, it was on accident, so that was the reason. Oh, got it. Thought I wouldn't for a second. Barely out being this toxic. I don't actually hate him. I was just joking. Take me a couple minutes per 12-hour video. Assumed it was a lifeless dummy. Any Easter egg ideas? Oh, that's kind of interesting. You gotta throw Barely Alec but Green in there somewhere. Like, he's gotta be... It's all his plan, basically. If you think about it. I don't know the best way to throw that in. Like a frame before the first cut or something. And then you got Barely Alec but Green orchestrating the entire thing. Stealing our husbands. It wasn't my fault. It was someone else's fault.
A great slam and then now go.
I need like 9. Oh god, I don't have ideas for 9. That's a lot. Uh-oh, jeez. What word resets the stream again? Why? Curious viewer, that word would be husband. Oh man, you got me. Dang it. I'm gonna repeat question I asked 30 minutes in the stream. Who's worse, Beppy or Train? Probably Beppy. But we'll see. Is that your Easter egg? We'll see once I beat this guy, is when that becomes an official thing, I think. Because what if I say Beppy, but this actually takes me 28 hours because I have to watch the video every time I say husband. Aw, dang it. Barely Alec, but Green would never steal husbands. Dang it! Spin the world's greatest sidekick, so he would have made the play. Place in the background while playing Marvel Rivals. Play. Oh, I exited the map again. Play Barely Alec, but Green in Marvel Rivals. Gosh dang it, every time, man. You're gonna be longer. An F25 E. I don't know what this is. Was that the thing you were talking about earlier?
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
You can see him falling down his arms before. Yeah. It's kind of gross though.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin. Good day for a throwback. And begin.
Reacting to my video 25k? I don't know, that would take a little bit too long, I think. Well, for 25k I'll probably do the stream, the viewer suggested challenges stream.
You're up.
Oh, this guy.
A real
This, I know why he's laughing right now, because he's funny. I get it. I get it.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
We watch each part, each subsequent subscriber milestone, yeah. And every time I'm like, if only this next phase, or this next pumpkin from the right goes the way I want it to go, then everything will be perfect, and then it never goes right. I'm just like, just please, one nice pattern, and then we're out of there, and then he's like, nope.
This match will get red hot.
Garden Warfare 2 video released 25 million special. Well, that's not gonna be on my channel,
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
but it's just like whenever Sam's not working on something else that he's focusing on. Probably.
A brawl is surely
Because he's got his own projects. I finally got the Left 4 Dead video out myself.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
I don't have time today, you mean tonight.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Every time my husband is restarts, that's a good meme. Good meme. Can't wait to watch all of that. More of that, please. Surprised that. Should stop stream at 1:12 too early. 1 minute 12 is too early. Okay, okay. Or 1 a.m. I don't know how I failed the reading comprehension that hard. Title is too long. Uh oh. I can read.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
What did everyone lose this stream and what was the reset word again? I don't know if I want people to see that again, me completely butchering up thing 1 a.m. But, I mean, you asked an earnest question, get an earnest answer, the word is husband, that's what makes it restart.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Be streamed. I lost the Declaration of Independence in my old profile picture. Should have used Mugman's godlike power on aisle 2. I mean, I used on aisle 2.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Yep, we got 14 more minutes to beat phase 1, or else everybody loses their husband forever, and it's my fault. And I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean it. No! That was my chance to get everyone's husband back.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
We got like an invincible title card.
Here's a
With more blood each time, just like an invincible title card. One husband has to go each time, I'm sorry.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Stayed quiet for the last 10 minutes? Who would laugh at that? Who would laugh? Be honest.
A great slam and then and begin. This match will get red hot. And begin.
Dead chat for you.
This match will get red hot.
Pro, welcome. How do you have this kind of patience? By just wanting to try it again after each defeat, I guess. I don't know.
And begin.
Gosh dang it, that was so close. That was so close.
It's on.
Need to reset those right away, actually. This one's for all the husbands. Didn't get the notification for the stream. Dang. Welcome, Magic. Sorry about that. Well, if you really missed the stream so badly, someone's gonna upload a video that's gonna be like 28 hours of the stream resetting every time I say the word husband, so make sure to watch that. But we've gotten very close to beating like phase 1. We've gotten like multiple, like I think we got 2 where we were 1 hit away, and then multiple like 2 or 3 hits away. Or maybe it was only one hit away. I think it was like 2 hit away.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Say husband as much as you can at the end. The dopamine of the winning run, true? Hold on. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. I should have gone for that while I was invincible. Put the invincible title card right there. And then put husband over it. Develop Havoc counting every hit on every run. Grim Fights. Don't do that. Have you considered a ghost family? Oh. Nope. I haven't. Doing crossword puzzle in Spanish. C. So. Oops. Made you learn Spanish. My bad.
This match will get red hot. And begin. This match will get red hot. Here goes.
We got 8 minutes.
It's on.
8 minutes in a dream. And a lot of warrants for my arrest.
You're up. A brawl is surely brewing. Now
What are you doing? Gosh dang it. Chicken Ninja, welcome back. Time for the clutcher kick moment. This is true. Oh, you can't parry the card if I do. Bet he didn't think about that. Bet he didn't think about that.
a brawl is
This is the run. Yes, this is the run. Thank you, Larry. Thank you for that factual observation. It's just true. Welcome, Kai. This is the run. Yes, yes. You have no idea how I can do this? Well, you're about to, because this is the run. I've only got time for a couple more runs.
Here's a real high-class cup. It's on. A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Oh man, he's giving bad patterns at the last minute. He knows this is the moment where we win.
This match will get red hot. It's on. A great slam and then some. It's on.
It's gonna be over 100 hours, yeah. Can't believe I let that slip by. Oh boy. Oh, you think it's gonna be for the video? Husbands. An hour, 104 hours now.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Alright, we have like, we have like no time left, oh boy. This better be the run. Dang it. Not looking like the run. Alright, chat, we got time for one last run. Is this the run? Do we still believe? How much do we still believe? Be honest. I think there will be no more husbands. Uh-oh. Will the husbands be mentioned in the full video? Perhaps? Perhaps? Relationship every time he says husband instead. One last run, chat. I need all your power. Is this the run? This is the run, thank you. Have been kinda nutty. This is the next run is the final one. I will keep it even if I get hit right away like an idiot. And you know what? Even if I get hit right away like an idiot, it will still be the run. I believe, I so believe. I bet my husband I'd probably don't do that, but I like the energy. I believe. Good luck. I mean, that's... I'll take that as a positive. Alright. This is the run.
Good day for a throwback. You're up.
It wasn't the run. It was not the run. It was like only kind of okay. so sorry about that. Sorry about all the husbands that are gone. It's fine. We'll find them someday. My husband's on the line. Oh boy, I have to stop saying that word. What HP you live? Yeah, at the end there, I just risked trying to hit the soap that was falling down. I was like, this is the only path to victory at this current moment. But we got a lot better this stream. We got a ton of attempts. Like, so many attempts for, like, only a couple hits away. And I still, that first run where I was one hit away, like, if things went just slightly better, that would have easily been it. But I got, like, bad RNG at the end, I think. Which is unfortunate. Just joined, wow, welcome Hypersonic to the end of the stream, unfortunately. But you know what, guys? You can watch Chicken Ninja's video to feel better about the divorces. So my bad. My bad on that one, honestly. My bad. And don't forget the stream where every husband said restarts. That's not gonna be a stream. Will you stream tomorrow? Maybe. Probably even. Maybe. I don't know if probably, but perhaps. Totally beat Phase 1. Many times. Because the thing is, if I stream tomorrow, then I might save all the husbands. Singles watch along. So yeah, I'll be back at this sometime soon. Like I said, this will be a stream focusing on with some streams of playing stuff with Sam and Chicken Ninja interspersed between them. If that would, I don't know if that word made sense there. I don't know if that was a word. But he's still throwing eyeballs, by the way, which is messed up. Like, now we know he still had more. Yeah, see you next time. Alright, thanks, guys. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. And I hope you all have more free time now that I've divorced you all from your husbands. Bye.